No way right now. It's better work. What was I even doing? I haven't set this up properly. I change this. Why do I have dubstep going on? Nah, these are ass. What is this, bro? Yo, Jack, what's going on, man? Bro, I got so bored, I had to go live. I spent like 14 hours yesterday just coding. I was like, maybe this will help. How's it going, man? I think I haven't streamed in 4 months. Just crazy. I can put my webcam on. Or not. What's this? Why am I projecting? This might turn off. Okay, it's fine. Are we good? Oh, it's so mid. Oh, it's so mid. Look at the lighting, bro. It's so bad. I look like I'm in like an insane asylum. It's crazy. Nice, man. I'll show you my is this on? Hold on. Right, you see this, right? This is my game. I restarted it like 3 days ago because the performance was really bad. But look, man, you got like circles, etc. Currently, they fight each other, ish. They're very weird. Look at that. Those are cool. It's like puffer fish. But yeah, I'm trying to make like a game where you basically just get as many of these as possible. It's like an idle game, I guess. So yeah, that's the game. This is just simulating the game. There's no gameplay going on. Thanks, man. Oh, why is that classical music playing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm using YouTube Music and it's the UI is kind of mid. Collapse? Okay. This isn't bad. Might be too quiet as well. Oh well. So what I was doing was fixing the tick rate. Because it doesn't work. Oh, I can't push this actually because I'm streaming. Okay, we'll do 6,000. Well, the bug is if I increase the tick rate, they get slower. It should make 0 difference. Yeah, it like tranquilizes them all. And then 10 makes them go fast. What does 1 do? Alright, nice. Packing to go home tomorrow? You're going home? Nice, man. When do you come back to your halls? Oh, this is... Okay. How do I get the tick duration? Isn't that what this is? I'm using AI a little bit to fucking help me with the bug. If logic tick increases, this gets smaller. I'm dividing it by logic tick rate. Updates book. Can I move this? What are you trying to do? I'm trying to have it so that no matter the tick rate, the cells don't change speed. So I have a logic tick rate. So this is how often the Unicell, they're called Unicells. It's how often the Unicell manager like processes a cell, which is currently 20 times per second for each cell. I'm just trying to like have some nice dev tools. So I was doing some performance testing. Like here, they're like, hold on, how do we make this? There. They're fast. I do 120 tick rate. They stop moving. They're, yeah, annoying. I've got some other stuff like tick rate animation. It's gonna be hard to see on Twitch actually. But currently they inflate and deflate at the FPS. But for this, they inflate and deflate at 20 times a second. So the animation would be slightly stuttery. That's quite cool. I might leave it though. I don't think I need this that bad. Hi Kip, how's it going, man? Long time no see. Hello Shane. Yes, it's real. I probably look completely different. Actually, I look. You can't even see me. The lighting's that bad. It's a shame. Right, this AI's ass. Assuming tick rate represents the number of logic outputs per second, the tick duration would be 1 divided by... I did that. You can use this to scale the velocity changes appropriately. Tick duration. Tick duration. Yeah, you know what? Let's not do any of that. Hello, Amson. I hear you can bench 160 kilograms or weighing 16 kilograms. Is this truth? It is truth. I can bench like 200 now, I think. Don't need to prove it. Okay, fuck this. We're not doing it. What else was I doing? Yeah, so I finished the fight mechanic. So they bump into each other. They don't deal damage. Do they even have health? They've got health. They've got damage. Is this set in the initialize? How is CS in Unity? What's CS? C sharp? Oh. Great. But C sharp in Unity genuinely is like the best. It is the most enjoyable game dev of my life. It's so good. This is like Unity is so clean. It is so clean. Like literally, you've got the scripts, you know, easy enough. You got the prefabs, and you just attach shit to it. You know, it's great. I mean, this is most. I think Godot's similar to this as well, but it's so clean. And the UI feels easy. You know, I like it. I really like it. Currently, the system is that I have Unicells. So this is the parent class. These are children. They have a Unicell class, which is it's meant to just be data, which is this shit. I hate your taskbar. This, oh yeah, okay, it's pretty bad. I haven't played Valorant. I have not played Tetris. Oh, I have Maya pinned, dude. That's crazy. I've not even opened it once. I'm okay, thanks. Nice. I thought so. It's the evil twin Oliver, I believe. If I had a twin, bro, that'd be crazy. Anyway, yeah, the Unicell is just data. Mostly. And then I have one script that just manages all the Unicells. So that's the system I've got, Jack, basically. So it's very performant. Like literally this one script. Where is it? I don't even know my own code. State logic update. Where's Unicell update? Unicell logic update. Yeah, so I have a list of the Unicells. It's literally just a list. And it goes to each one and basically makes it do something. I'll see if it's like a blue Unicell, it'll have unique stuff. That's pretty cool. Are you joking? Thanks for the follow, Dean Ormston. That's just... My bad. How have you only just followed me? You're welcome, by the way. That's crazy. Unicells? I knew university was a prison in disguise. I've read the word Unicells like 100 times, bro, in the last 10 minutes. It gets so annoying. Minimize your client? Oh, this? What's behind this? Bro, it's just... This is probably... Yeah, my full name is in one of these. But it's that. It just iterates through them all? Yeah, pretty much. It's the best way to do it. It follows the entity component system pattern, which is basically that. Like, a single entity controls all the, like, thousands of entities. And it works. My FPS, I restarted this project and my FPS is, like, over quadrupled. Like, straight up over quadrupled. I had to, like, it would lag heavily at, like, show your desktop. I'm not showing my desktop. There's, like, I've got, like, 20 files going on. This. Got PDFs everywhere. You're fried? Okay. What's my desktop? What is that background? It's just goldfish. It's a goldfish meme. What do you mean? Performance seems cracked. No, it's so good. I was capped at like 3,000 Unicells, and now I can get... Okay, let's find out. This is 1,000. This is 3,000. This would heavily lag my game before I like restarted, and we have 200 FPS. This is 10,000. Kind of stuttery, but it works pretty well. They're very derpy though. I need to make them look... I mean, they are like single cells, I guess. With eyes, which is atomically flawed. Goodbye, Ormston. Hassle you for a sec. Quick sec, pipsqueak. Alright. You do that, bro. Oh, I have to allow you fucking fight. Does that only just go through? Better not miss any chat. Okay. Okay, thank you, Dean. Anyway, so I finished that. I have to make a new... I have to do something else now. Start inflating on collision. Okay, great. When they collide, they say they're colliding. And then they have velocity. So they don't inflate. They say they're colliding, and then this will pick it up at some point in time. In here. If it's colliding. And the colliding Unicell's still alive. Handle it. If not inflate... Okay, so I need to do this in the Unicell. This is really bad, actually, but... I don't care. Okay, Jack, shout if you need anything. Oh well. Did my Discord shit go through? Like nothing works. Oh, it does. No way. I inflate after a takeaway. Real. I can never finish the pizza. I'll get like a 12-inch pizza and never finish it. It's tragic. No, you just need to inflate. I just need this. Probably. Oh, I already broke it. How does that happen? Wait, why is it freaking out? Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm doing this completely wrong. Oh my god. That's fine. Hello. What is that? Did you go gym today? No. I've not been to the gym by myself ever. I'm actually... Yeah. It's also kind of far for me. It's annoying. Okay, never mind. You're the one that lives far away, but... Just can't be asked. I want to go when it's quiet, but then also when it's quiet, I can't be asked to go. Because it's like 10 p.m. This already exists. Okay, so immediately it will bounce itself and then also immediately say it's inflating. That doesn't help. No, we're not doing this. This is a dumb idea. I'll come back. Triple the distance, I know. I usually watch chess streams, but used to see you play Valorant. I've done all sorts, but this is like a new era of streaming if I ever stream consistently again. Like 2018 to 2020, I think I streamed Nintendo and Minecraft. That was like the prime. I went crazy. Like that was it. Then I did like a Valorant stream a few times a year. And now I'm doing this. I would like to stream this more because it makes game dev so like it's fun, but it's like it kind of kills you, you know, it's kind of exhausting. You had a big Apex time? Did I? Oh, I did. Bro, the YouTube videos, I used to make so many. They were all shit. But they were cool. Now you're onto coding, which I also don't understand. This seems cool. Oh, you don't understand coding? I read that as you don't understand why I'm coding. Fair enough. We'll can't tap strafe. Alright. But Dean, you're supposed to watch your fucking movie. Go away. Unicells deal damage and die. Okay. Damage should be done on logic. Yeah. Handle Unicell collision. Okay. If you're a blue Unicell. So basically this means it's inflating, which should deal damage. So if we get the colliding object, take away the colliding objects. Oh god. Current health. Hello? Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, what do I do? I'm not doing... Oh no. Oh no. This is a performance nightmare. Yeah, this is also wrong, by the way. Cladding Unicell dot game object dot get component blue Unicell. It could be any color. Dot current health. That cannot be how you do it. Minus equal whatever this guy's damage is. Oh, I need Unicell. Wait, what? Blue Unicell dot damage. So this will now apply damage. That's all I need to do. What are you trying to do? Currently, oh my god, there's so much more. 12 inch is too big for me to handle. The same, bro. You had both are valid, to be honest. Well, both times. Hi, Babu. Babu, how's it going, man? Are you still playing Valorant? I'm trying to make it so a cell, when it does like an inflation ability, it applies damage to whatever it's hitting. So, what is that, by the way? Why is there food? There's food in my game. I've not even coded that. Oh, they're dying. So now they've just hit each other. And now they won't fucking see each other again. Or not? Wait. Oh. I coded it. Okay, I'm not going to explain how it works. There's too much going on. Oh, this is really entertaining. Just an if statement, no? With Bill? What? If null? So I have food, which means they're dying. Oh, I'm getting errors. If colliding equals true. That's what I've done, dude. That's literally what I did. Why won't anyone die? Something's gone wrong. What was the error? Oh shit! Colliding Unicell. Wait, no, that's right. Wait, what? Which part? Okay, it doesn't. It doesn't know what to do with this. Null incurs. Okay, you can. Got Premier playoffs in 25 minutes with some other people from OD Discord. Nice. Good luck, man. Good luck. Oh, playoffs, like the actual, like major Premier bit. It's the coding I don't understand. I hear there's a lot of searching for one specific line that's breaking the whole thing. That happens occasionally, and it sucks ass. But usually it's fine. Usually it's just figuring out how to do something. Goodbye, bro. You said this twice. Goodbye, man. Thanks for the advice. That would drive me crazy. It does, but then you solve it, and then it feels great. Thank you, Babu. My coding thing. Yes. This is like the most like unrelated thing I've ever streamed compared to what I used to stream. It's like a whole new. It's a whole new thing. It's also like the least watchable fucking category. There's no way anyone's watching this and being like, oh yeah. Why are you still here? Wow. Is it because... Oh, do not tell me this has to be blue Unicell. Don't even start to tell me that. What's happening? Okay, actually, I hope it is the reason. Otherwise, I have no idea. Why are they... Okay, food spawning. How is food spawning? No one's even... No, that makes... Okay. Oh, I have to actually think now. I don't want. I don't want to talk about it. I said. What does that even mean? If the blue Unicell's colliding. Colliding Unicell. Colliding Unicell is a collision 2D. How about this? How about we don't do that? Is this gonna break things? Oh, it's gonna break, isn't it? Actually, none of this even looks at who it's colliding with. How? Oh, this is just inflation. Okay. Then let's do two of them. Public Unicell colliding Unicell class. So let's just get the script immediately. So that'll be the collision's class. Okay. Where was I? Handle collision. Default collision bounce. Nice, doesn't exist. If chess streams still exist, I'm sure there's an audience for coding streams. There definitely is. Considering I've watched coding streamers for like the last week. Like I'd put them in the background while I code. LMAO, I'm watching Infinity War because I hit top 500 on Marvel Rivals. Oh. Good job, man. But yeah, are you like actually good at the game or are you just grinding? That's what I was wondering. Field of view's fucked. My webcam? My webcam's on default settings. I think I'm just small. Yeah, it's... Oh, wait, are you right? Oh, no. I think you might be right. Those black borders. Oh. Maybe it's my webcam breaking. 90% win rate on my main character. How many games, though? Fuck this off. Don't do this again. If you're a blue Unicell and you're inflating... There we go. Minus equals your damage. Now I kind of hope... How does... Like, they are dying. Handle death. If you're a blue Unicell... Spawn food. Register the new food. Unregister yourself and then destroy yourself. I think they're not destroying themselves. Unregister. Unicells to remove. Yep. Is it because it's destroying itself in the same tick? Okay, yeah, it is. 100%. So mark yourself to get killed. Next tick. So when the next tick happens... Where do I do that? What? Fixed update? No. Why is fixed update that? State logic update. Yeah, Leo's insane at Valorant now. He's like fully just like all of us peak mechanical ranked. Ormston, he's one rank from... What's your peak? Is he one rank from your peak at Ormston? That's kind of crazy. I would be very depressed. Don't call me Ormston. What am I supposed to call you? Pissing me off. Don't be called Ormston on fucking Twitch then. You should add checks to see if they're deleted. What happens is, it's like, okay, I need to die. But it can't just die, because the manager is currently going through all the cells. So if a cell dies on the same tick while it's going through them, it bugs out. So instead it just goes, okay, I need to die. So it finishes it. It finishes processing all the cells. And then goes, okay, who needs to die? And then it kills them. Which is what I'm looking for. I have the code for it. Logic, it would be logic update. Okay, so it processes all the Unicells. For Unicells that need to be registered, add. For Unicells that need to die, remove. So how about before we remove them from the list? Oh, that makes no sense. How does that even work? I have to remove them from the list and then also kill the object. You got boosted through Ascendant, so I'm chilling. I did not get boosted, bro. I was going crazy. I did not. I got Ascendant 3, I think on 3 separate occasions. I have a graph. I will pull up the graph. Go through the list backwards. I did do that. And that did actually fix the error. Nice, good spot. It's exactly what I did to fix the error. The issue was that, for redundancy, if that's the word, if I did anything else, it would probably be just a little bit more stable to not touch the list until it's over. But you know what? Because Jack, you're okay, you're smart as fuck. I will do that. I'm gonna do that and then just hope I never need to do it again. So do the logic update, and then the logic update needs to be going backwards. So int I equals... Oh, it is. Oh, it is. It's already going backwards. It's going backwards and it's... Damn. Am I good or what? So now when you die, actually just kill it. Hello? What's happening? So get rid of this unregister shit. How do I do this? Unicell list. Dot remove Unicell. Can I do that and then also immediately after say to kill the object? Is this gonna work? Why is it already breaking? Can I remove it from the list? Because this is in a list. But then how do I destroy a game object? I feel like that's... I feel like they both prevent the other one from working. Only half listening, it's fine. I'm just trying to... I'm talking to myself to figure out. Hello, Cat Emily. How's it going? When do you go home for Christmas? I'm visiting on the 20th. Then I'll come back here. It'll be like Christmas Eve. That'll go down. And I'll be there for a few days. They're so close. I can just kind of visit. I don't know. I'm not staying for a while. I can't. My room at home now is like it's a bed. It's a bed. That's the room. The whole room is a single bed. And there's also like barely space for the bed, so you can imagine how that looks. So it's like it's very unfortunate. How's you? I'm good. Just trying to have shit work. Oh, that's fun. Nothing's moving. Because they're not being added. Okay. So when a Unicell is born... No. What we done here, won't it? Update. Oh. Is it here? Yes. Spawn Unicells. So instead of registering a Unicell. Oh man, this is so annoying. Nope. Just add it straight to the list. $800 FPS, but the performance is so good. Oh, can I pull up the other one? Oh, let me show you. Okay. This one. So like I said, this is me restarting the project. For performance reasons, code base. The code base was ass. It was like spaghetti code. And spaghetti code, you cannot scale it. If you want to, the more you add to the game, the harder it gets. It's ridiculous, actually. So this was it before I gave up. So you've got these cells, and they have a level, and they have like mutations that you can have. And if they're good mutations, you can persist them. Name them and stuff. And you can buy more here. So this is like the intended gameplay. It can only just do that. If I do this, there you go. These pink ones stick to anyone. That was a boss signal. So they stick to people and kill them. And they kind of chain up. And it's visually quite appealing, I think. I think it looks quite cool. Yeah. But performance is ass, so. This is 1,000. And we are at... Okay, it's fine, to be fair. Also, they are clumped up, which won't help. Like 1.4 thousand, and we are like... You're hitting FPS issues a little bit. It's like starting to. Why is Leo there? Spawned him into existence. Diop.io vibes? It's... What is it like? The inspiration was Spore when I started. So what, 1.4 thousand it started lagging. This is 3,000. Again, they're not really colliding though, so... It's 5,000. This would not even run at all on the other one. Pretty good. Oh, I need to test it. No idea what I'm looking at. Yeah, it's exactly what my lecturer said. He was like, I have no idea what's going on, but it looks cool. So have fun. I'll deal with that problem later. Why are you? Can I just make them do 1 billion trillion damage? This is so ass to look at. Right, congrats. You now deal just 1,000 health. Feels so hard being a 90. Okay. I'm gonna stop reading your messages. Why are you pinning it? Love to boing myself against those things. Okay. I'm not responding to that. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, it's already breaking. Why? Why does it not like this? What's hard to understand? The colliding glass's health is reduced by the person's damage. Are they null? Oh my god, they're null. I don't know what to do. Tell me that. And then tell me who this is, please. You're not going to, are you? It's just not going to work. And then just don't do this, yeah. This room is in unique chat mode, and the message you attempted to send is not unique. Pardon? Yeah, because they're spammers. Also, I probably made that rule in like 2017, bro. Like, 100 from 1,000. Wait, so it does work. What? Are they the same variable? Okay. Damage is an int. Oh my god. And health is a float. Okay. I don't deserve to. Okay. So this also worked. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready to see some death? Reading your messages, Ormston, is like fucking gears grinding against each other. Like, it's painful to read your messages now. So, oh, look at that. So they kill, boom, and they spawn that food. Oh, nice, sick. Who's gonna win? Okay, that was quick. What? Are you joking? Are you joking? If the guy you're colliding with is not null, so if they're alive, deal damage. What if you're dead trying to deal damage? Okay, let's do both then. If nobody's dead, if nobody's null, do the action. This is the painful thing with doing things on the same tick. Because they're just going to deal damage to each other on the same tick. He's bouncing off the food. What? That is not intended. Oh, they're so docile. Are we still on 26 per second? Yes. Okay, what's happening? How much you been coding recently? A lot. I coded for 14 hours yesterday, at least. No, 13 hours yesterday. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's so bad. Gonna get a posture check. My posture checker's laying back. Unity engined up bindings. Oh, right. That's an error that I don't even understand. Let's ignore it. Do I... I feel like I'm gonna have to make a bool when two Unicells collide that can hit each other, and coin flip who deals damage. Because it... Can they both deal damage? Also, why are they being docile? What's happening? I've broken my entire game. Didn't exist. Okay, this is idle. That's fine. Okay, no, it's just because this is on me. Make them a bit faster. Congrats, you now move at double the speed. Have you been coding much, Shane? What have you been up to? Are you still making like a... You're into music, right? I think. Do they have stats? Because you could have the damage be equal to the difference in strength. What? The difference in strength. So I have to write that down, actually. Maybe. I might do. I think it works though. I'm pretty sure. It works. Look. It's already a coin flip. Yeah, it's already a coin flip. I bet it's whoever's first in the list. Because they're in that list, it isn't happening at the same time. Whoever's got the whoever's higher up in the list, whoever goes first is dealing the damage. Oh, it's fine then. It's basically a coin flip. I'm not fixing that. Okay, cool. One more time just to double check. Boom. Okay. Perfect, actually. It looks really slow and sluggish and not very animated, but that's just tweaking numbers, you know what I mean? So now... Food? How does food work? So there's also another mechanic, which is hunger. Unicells will starve to death. So they eat the remnants of whoever dies. I don't get how you stay motivated. Because this is enjoyable to me. This isn't like a uni... Okay, it's a university project, but there's no pressure. This isn't due till April. Like, this is actually enjoyment. I don't need to stay motivated. I'm passionate. Now I'm blacklisted from giggles. What? Notepad various. Watch a movie, bro. Okay, food has an age and a species. Nope, this shouldn't happen. Someone should be managing you. This shouldn't even exist. Why do you exist? Where is food manager? Hello? Food. I don't have one. Oh my god. Yeah, I need one. I 100% need one. Oh, fuck. This is 2 hours of my time. Vas? Been considering dropping out of uni. What? Really? If it's because you find it too trivial, because you said it a lot. I think you do a year. You're in the first semester of the first year. I don't know. But I was doing the most useless stuff at the start of my degree. I think I was learning how to take notes efficiently. That is exactly what I did. I learned note taking, and I mean, it was programming, but like, I had to make a game design document. I made a game design document. I learned how to note take. Best time to drop out if you have no ambition. No, but Jack has ambition. I don't think this is. Oh, yeah. It's not like he's not ambitious. It's just that he's finding it too easy. You know, respectful ego. No, but he does have ambition for the subject. It's too easy, right? Am I wrong? I've basically been skipping all my classes and I just teach myself, to be honest. Like, yeah, I know general code logic, but I've never done C++ before. But I still just teach myself. In my opinion, the game dev degree, you kind of have to. I think you're doing it perfectly, Jack. I think, to me, I started a degree to guide me to teach myself properly. And it's done a really good job. Like, I've been taught, like, basics of something. If I want to take it further, I do. Which I haven't... Have I done that? I kind of did that with the Unity. I did a Unity game last year, where I learned how to do object-oriented a little bit. Not really, actually, but... They tried to teach it. If you don't know code, object-oriented programming is like... it's just a really neat structure to, like, how you code. And I've learned that and I've applied it to this. Although, to be fair, the AI has taught me probably more than the uni. Like, deadass ChatGPT's taught me how to code better than the uni has. Like, I understand how inheritance works. Like, I'm doing it now. Like, I have a blue Unicell that is a child to... Should I zoom this in? It's a child to this. I've learned how that works. How do I... The Unicell manager is managing the food. I have to rename this then. Okay, so we're not doing that. Portfolio is biznad. I have the degree. Portfolio is... have the degree as just a piece of paper for the applications and job comes. Yeah. I think portfolio's more important than degree. Most of the time. If you're doing art or design, I'm saying that I am not qualified, by the way. I'm guessing. I'm completely guessing. I'm guessing if you're doing any art or design stuff, I think a portfolio's better. Like, oh, good job you graduated. So what have you made? Right? Surely. And then for coding, I think it's less important, but still good. But like my lecturer said, he said, if you want to do programming, the degree's more valuable. Like a good grade degree. But I think it's still like, okay, good job, but what have you coded? So this, my hope is that an employer will look at this code, and be like, damn, this is good. This is nice. And then I get an interview and stuff. That's my plan. Hi, Ryan. Love you not staying. Huh? Love you not staying. Oh. Jack? Fair, not nearly as needed in game. Oh my god, I'm paying 5 years to get the piece of paper at the end. I don't care how I do it. Leo, yours is you're different, Leo. You don't have a portfolio. So how many people have you saved? Yeah, I've saved a couple. Is that it? Perm has... Shut up. Nah, I'm gonna ban this guy. Not nearly as needed in game. Game industry is way more portfolio oriented. Yes, I agree. Especially with code, because it's very well known that you can teach yourself. I agree. Also, I want to make my own studio, so I don't even need it in the end. If I just sit down and grind, I can just get started. Yeah, I think you're right. But I think that's what most people should do. I think you shouldn't go to uni. I was going to just not go to uni. self-teach myself, get a job, or start a studio. But I know that I'm just not productive. I wouldn't have been productive. So I went to uni to like help guide me and they show me everything in game design. Right, I've learned how to do modeling painfully. Yeah, they're guiding me, and I think that's catalyzing my progress. Like right now, I'm self-teaching myself pretty much. Like me and ChatGPT are learning this, but I think it's like motivated from uni. Then you'd have never met your best friend Dinomo though. Actually, lucky. That's true. That's true. Fair enough. I know how the universes collided. Can I rename a script? Is it gonna... Okay. Let's save. Oh, renaming a script sucks. Entity manager. Okay. I'll take that. Why is it still called... It's still called Unicell manager. Oh no. Wait, does it not make a difference? Are you... Does it work? How do I rename a script? This is 100% breaking it. Entity manager. Unicell manager could not be found. Okay, that's fine. Just gonna brute force fix this. Okay. But does entity manager know that it's okay? Boykisser language. Yeah, I don't know this guy. Nice, it works. Cool. Wait, how have I done that? Wait, how do I do that? Region, logic variables. I also learned this yesterday. If you do like hashtags, you can like make a category that you can open and close. Which I don't really use. But it's still cool. What is happening? Then you get this, right? This is really neat. So I can very easily find where food is made. Registration. Okay, that doesn't really work. That's very logic. Logic update. Okay, so this food logic update. 20 times a second for food to process. Really? I might have a separate tick rate. Void. No. Void. Epic. Now what? So for all the food. For each piece of food, I might give it like some movement so it doesn't look dead. Which will be in state update. This. Do a bit of movement. Oh my god. Do a bit of movement. Food list. Food equals food just die. There you go. And then, oh dear, how's it already? Do you have? Oh, you need a rigid body and you need some variables. This shouldn't be doing this. Rigid body? Okay. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Okay, food was spawned. Now what? How does food spawn when you die? Find the event where they die. Food equals new food object. Add it to the list. Register it. I need an initialize. So I guarantee if a circle's born, it's initialized. Immediately after. Let's initialize this piece of food. Does it know the species? Oh shit. You don't need to have a species. Initialize food. Where's initialize? It's an event, isn't it? Yep. Boom. Okay. So your random movement is this. You shouldn't really move though, so it's half that. Rotate. Maybe rotate more. Rotate more, move less. Also, hi Ryan, how are you? I don't really. He's not saying. Okay, I completely ignored Ryan. Oh, love you not staying. Ban me, you won't pipsqueak, then you'd never have met your best friend. Okay. I also didn't read that until now. That's crazy. Okay, this will do. We can ignore species for a while. So now, we need a food update. Wait, I do. Nice. Nice. So now, food should move on its own a tiny bit as soon as someone dies. I'm not seeing enough movement. How do you not know? It has a rigid body. Talking about. You have a rigid body. What are you talking about? You have. Maybe damp a little bit. And you have a food script. Oh. Wait. Oh, I have to set the rigid body. Food dot rigid body equals food dot get component rigid body. Oh my god, I keep closing this. I need to change my banner as well. It's so cringe. Okay. Someone die, please. Thank you. Oh, it's just moving on its own. It's just swimming away. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, it's on a mission. Oh, that's wrong. What is that emote? You're subscribed to Acre. Is he the Cypher Wolf? Cypher Dog? Yeah, when I was into Valorant, I saw so many TikToks. Is that too much movement? Oh, I mean, it's floating. It's like they're in water, canonically. Looking quite nice, though. The difference as well is that this will be way more crowded in-game. So they'll constantly be fighting. I just haven't set up a crowd function. Nice. Food works. Okay. Unicells deal damage and die. Unicells drop food on death. Hunger mechanic. Hunger mechanic is going to be so easy. How do you play? Did you see me show the other project? I can just show it again. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll explain it and play it. I don't even know if it's fun. It probably isn't, actually. But at least I get to like show my technical skills or like learn technical skills. Yeah, the game could be ass. It's like an idle game, but like you have like this ecosystem of cells, right? So this is like your currency, which is I changed the name every two DNA, right? This is DNA. And you spawn with one circle, and it produces DNA, so it has an income for you, right? And that's basically it. And with that money, you purchase more Unicells. So it costs you a lot of money. It gets exponential here. Because you now have like 20 circles producing 20 DNA a second. Right, so you got that going on. And when they die, they drop a soul, a circle soul. This is yeah, it's different now, but they would drop a soul if anyone wants to die at some point. Oh my god, hooray. Why did I make it so hard for them to die? What? This is crazy. Nobody's died. Oh my god. That's horrific. Take your time. There we go. So they die and they drop some souls. And when you collect them, you spend them on a tech tree, which is this. So the first upgrade you can buy is automatic mitosis. Basically, when a circle dies, it'll immediately respawn. It'll be reborn through someone else. Yeah. Let me just cheat a little bit. So you buy that. And now they respawn. So you've got like a consistent ecosystem. So it's now just like an idle game. And you pay to like make it better and bigger. And the other thing is that they have a level. If they kill loads of people, they will level up. That's the whole mechanic. Unfortunate though that they don't really die. Yeah, that's the game. It's like a weird idle simulation kind of game. This might be... Okay. Reminds me of Cell to Singularity. Is that the mobile game? If that's the mobile game, that's really weird because... Yeah, my lecturer said that. My lecturer was like, oh, this is like that mobile game. And then he showed me it on his phone. And I was like, oh yeah. I don't really know what the game is, but... Maybe I'll have a look. Yeah, the inspiration was Spore. Also, what did you say, Shane? I can't even see what... This might be... This might be? Are you saying... Is this a correction? Are you exaggerating a correction? Did you swear? Did you say... What am I doing, man? Hunger mechanic. Oh. Okay, so Unicell is born. It has hunger. It should be called satiation, not hunger. Does that make sense? What do you think of when I say this cell has 50 hunger? Was the link blocked? Yeah, I don't even see the link. I said this might be a Agario. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, that was also inspiration. Yeah. But the Unicells will be... They'll have different abilities. So it should just look like a... I mean, yeah, it probably will just look like a Agario. But, I think it's unique. For hopefully a good reason. Okay. We have to starve the cells to death. They need to starve. How do I starve them? Here. Okay, so... What is this even doing? If they're meant to die, kill them. Yep, fair enough. Otherwise, run this behavior, which would be hunger. I feel like I should do this at the end. Like, do all your stuff. Yeah, because then at the start, if they're starved, they die. Okay. This is 20 times a second. No, that shouldn't matter. If I do great. So this means in 1 second, they lose 1 hunger. How much did they spawn with? They spawn with 1 hunger. Okay, it's a decimal. So this means they die in a second. Die in a minute. Let's do 5 seconds to test. Okay, that was easy. 50 hunger points makes more sense. Hunger points. It's also a float. It's a float value. Hunger percentage. Hunger percentage. Hunger point percentage. I think satiation. Satiation makes more sense. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh, they're dying. Oh, they're spawning and then starving. Immediately. What's the FPS for like 15,000 food? Not great. They immediately starve to death. Oh my god. Hold on. That's 1 second. That's 5 seconds. Okay. Torture. It's not even torture, they just die immediately. It's actually very humane. They should die in 5 seconds. So like any time now. Perfect. They should still live their life though. Nice. And now you don't. Okay. Let's make them live. How long should they live? Like a minute. If you've not ate for a minute, you don't deserve to live. You did not deserve it. Unicells die after 60 seconds. Unicells die in 60 seconds from 1 hunger to 0 without eating. Nice. If you're hungry, should you fight or should you look for food? Because I can make them run away from other Unicells, and then once they've run away from them, they then look for food. Or I make them fight the Unicells, which would create, if they win, it would create food for them. So look for food, fight anyone you see. I would attack, like, yeah, okay. Look for food, eat the food. If there's any Unicells, fight them, and then go back to looking for food. Okay, that makes sense. So they're idle until they see someone, to which they'll immediately fight. Fight them, go back to idle. So they should go from idle to... what? I don't know. Okay. If you're idle. Nope. Okay. Focus on me. The one proximity. What is that? I've never done that before. Okay. If you're hungry. Oh, if you're hungry, find nearest food. Okay. So they have to be hungry before they see the food. That makes sense. So they should be hungry. Like the second most important state, probably. I just don't know where to code it. I don't know where to do it. Here? Like this just runs the behavior like normal. Let's do like. This is such a weird place to do it. Let's make it a function. Check if hungry. Let's make it a bull function. Is hungry. If hungry. If hungry. Change states to hungry. And then you can immediately start being hungry. Okay. This is a returning function. Returning function. Bull is hungry. Is this Unicell hungry? If Unicell.hunger is less than or equal to. If they last a minute, what's a quarter of a minute? 15 seconds. 15 seconds to starve is quite sad. 30 seconds? I mean, yeah, they should basically always be hungry. Yeah. Like, nearing in on half hunger and you're just idle, even that's not great. You'll probably change it anyway, yeah. I probably will, actually. Good point. Let's make it a variable that's serialized. Hunger threshold. Logic variable. Don't I have a hunger variable list? Be an upgrade? You think? Upgrading, like, how sensitive it is to being hungry? Or I make it like a choice, maybe. Maybe like an upgrade that unlocks. So that you can kind of control how they behave. I feel like that'd be quite fun. That would be kind of fun, actually. As long as I make it like an actual reason for it. Like, why would I want to bother doing this? Slower metabolism. Oh. Live longer. Do I want them to live longer? Yes. If they die, they drop food. If you starve to death, you should not drop anything. Because you're like, you're empty, right? So that could be a cool upgrade. God. Damn, streaming this is great, but I'm getting like really good ideas actually. It's criminal. Oh, let's just call it metabolism then. No, that makes no sense. Hungry threshold. Makes sense. And you're flow. There we go. Why are you red? What's happening? Wait, what? Hungry threshold. There is no argument given that corresponds to the required parameter Unicell if you enter. What? Is hungry. Oh, right. Sorry. Nice. So now I can decide from the editor. Or not. Hello, where is it? Yeah. Off hunger. I like that. So what have I, well, I don't know what I've done. Okay, they check if they're hungry 20 times a second. That's not, I don't think that's a good thing. If Unicell, like if you're fighting, fight, right? Don't change to hungry. If you're not fighting, then check. 20 times a second. You don't need to check that often. We're not doing it. Proximity update timer. How do we name this? Logic. Slow logic update. Slow logic. Slow logic. Check for hunger. Or just do it here, actually. In update. Oh, of course it does, okay. Make it a function. Check Unicells for hunger. So this is now an event. Yes. Why are you public? Each Unicell in the list. Okay, so every second we check for hunger. Now that you're hungry, he's doing nothing. How does fight work? How does fighting work? Fighting. It should basically just do this. Go towards an enemy, go towards food. Like, what's it? It's the same thing. Nearest Unicell is null. Okay, don't do that though. Nearest food is null. Food. Find nearest Unicell. Oh my god, what is happening? Yeah, Unicell, and then yeah, look for food. If food is null, nearest food equals food. What? Oh. Oh, why is that an object? Do not do this to me. Why would you? You return a class. Okay, I've done all that. This is not even right. It's food. Okay. There we go. Food equals if food's not null. If Unicell is pregnant. If you're pregnant, you should probably you should yeah, you just be hungry. You should definitely eat. Don't need this. If you're hungry and there's no food, look for food. Oh god, I have to make a look for food. If the nearest food is null, okay, so do all that. If there is no nearest food, look again. If it's still null, oh no, okay. So this is looking for food. Okay, look for food. Go towards food. What have I just done? Direction equals nearest food. Yep. So this will go towards the food. Nice. If there's no food, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Pick a direction and go. This is ass, though. I can't do this. I don't know how to do this. Okay. Okay. It's gonna... I have code for this, I think. Random location. So if it doesn't have food near it, it's just gonna pick a random spot to go travel to and hopefully bump into food. Ah! So go to... Go to itself. Between like what? Go travel with this variation. Cool. Why is it bugging out? Pick a random location. I have to make a variable. Flashcards, nice. When's your next exam? Or test? 5,000 flashcards. Is that even efficient? Is that like the best way? Do you know the best way to learn, memorize shit? It's so you're just memorizing everything. That's, oh my god. Fuck that. I'm lucky I don't really need to do that. I need to memorize how to do stuff, not how to, not facts. All right. Well, I guess you also learn how to do stuff. You're learning procedures, I assume. You learn how to branch down to diagnosis. Is at a random location. Is at random location. Okay. If Unicell dot transform dot position. Huh. I need a distance function. How do I get distance? 431. Thank you. Distance to random location. I'm looking forward to year 3 onwards because that's more practical. We are in hospitals 4 days a week. Wow. Yeah. That also just sounds more enjoyable. That's sick. Then what? So you got year 3, 4, and 5, and then you're a junior doctor. Then you're a resident, or you're a resident on year 3. Is that even a thing? Is that American? What's my webcam? It's still pretty bad. Do you like the drop shadow, by the way? Hi, Kevster. I've got this thing. Oh no! Don't do that. This. Got a drop shadow, and it's got a rounded corners though. If I had good lighting, this would be like professional quality. Meow. Hello. Hope's gonna make my webcam like yours. Mega clean. Thank you, bro. I love it. I think this is like peak. This is like peak overlay, by the way, for Twitch. Like, just a webcam. Okay? Get good lighting. Make it look nice. I think it's sick. I think there should be nothing else. I love minimalist overlays. There should be nothing else happening. I couldn't even think of something that nothing feels worth it to put it on. Yeah. Do you have any overlay, Jack? I think you just do webcam as well. Drop shadow should be going bottom left instead of bottom right. So as in like the lighting's coming from top right to the bottom. What the what? Which side of the screen is this hand on for you? For your perspective. It's on the right for me. I don't know if it's flipped. This is my left hand. Yeah, on the right, obviously. Okay. Shane, the reason I didn't do that is because it's getting into the side of the overlay. Like, it's getting really close to, like, touching it. And I think I don't like that. If it goes that way, Actually, yes, I see what you mean. I don't know. I think I agree with you. Think I'm in agreement. Oh my god, I would be if it worked. How's that look? You can't see. Oh, I nearly closed OBS. Oh my god. Oh, that looks so bad. What have I done? Got balked it. Dim stream next? Could you imagine? Webcam, death count, alerts, music. Wait, oh yeah. I mean like permanent overlay. Oh, music. There's an overlay. I don't know if you have it, Jack, but it comes up. It like comes in when a song starts. It'll come in. It'll be like it's very clean. It's the same look as with the webcam. It'll say what's playing, fade away. It'll come up for like 5, 6, 10 seconds. I would do that. I think that's good. Actually, I'd rather just have a command called song. I think because nobody cares what stream beat song you're playing. Nobody cares. If I was playing like an actual playlist, maybe. It just sounds so irrelevant. Like who? Like okay, you're playing lo-fi song 17. Thanks for putting it on my screen for every song that plays. I think it's not. I think it's not important enough. Death count is fair enough. Our window is like whistling. You need to look like your cam is coming out of the bottom left corner instead of it pointing towards the left side. Like it's coming out. It's fine now, right? Yeah, I think it's good. Maybe I cam to the opposite side then. What, and still... Okay. Just add def count and I have music when I'm playing music. Probably should do that. All I do is capture Spotify's pop out. Oh, I wouldn't have, yeah. I would never have it permanent. What am I doing? Distance from... What the freak? What the freak? Good. Check how far you are from food. If you're like pretty far away. No. If you're close, this is so ass. What am I doing? If you're very close to the random location, make a new one. Okay. You also need to hold this variable. Yeah. Unicell dot random location. What am I talking about? It's random location dot food dot transform. What? How far are you from the location? Yeah. Yeah, that's all right. No, you're supposed to say that is absolutely perfect. There's nothing else to do to the web. Webcam's fine, okay. Webcam's fine. I'm hyped. This would be like my meta webcam forever. If you're close, make a new one. Otherwise, go towards it. Oh, otherwise look for... Yeah, otherwise go towards... Go towards the random location. Go towards a random location. Direction equals Unicell dot. Random location. Take away yourself. Oh no. Why is it freaking out? Ambiguous? Oh, okay. Don't even. Okay. Really? Even, like, Unity is great for 2D, but, like, I still hate that it kind of acts like it's... I wish I could, like, make it so, like, Vector 3 doesn't exist, because I don't need Vector 3. Okay, and then go towards it. Nice. Okay, this is sick. This is sick. So when it's hungry, it'll just go to a random spot, pick another random spot, pick another random spot, and just float around until it hits food, until it sees food nearby, to which it will do... Hang on. It's going to go towards the random location. And then it's going to go towards food. It needs to be if... Oh no. If nearest food is null, try to find food again. If it's not null, do that. If it's still null, do that. Yeah. If it's still null... Oh, we should do it here. If it's not null, go towards it. Otherwise, go towards the random location. Perfect. I think this is gonna work. The only thing that okay, it goes hungry. What about when it's finished fighting? If it's not pregnant and it's no longer seeing enemies. If it's not seeing an enemy and it's not pregnant, it will go idle. What if it's hungry? If it's hungry, it should go. If you're pregnant and hungry, you should be hungry. You shouldn't be giving birth hungry. Yeah. So check if they're hungry first. Do I not have a I thought you had a bull. What? Hi NMG. Oh god. Hello. Nostalgic. Thanks for the 50 bits, man. How you doing? How have you been lately? I've not really spoke to you since you came back. Is hungry. Oh my god, okay. If you're hungry... If you're hungry, be hungry. Pretty easy stuff. You're not hungry. Oh my god. You're not hungry. Check if you're pregnant. And then break. Yep. The hungry checker. I thought this was... It's like Unicells. Fuck. What game are you coding? I'll show you. One second. Let's test it. I am making a cellular simulation game where you basically have all these cells living in this ecosystem and you basically grow it. There we go. Not seeing enough movement though. They should be hungry. Oh, they're not hungry, that's why. Did they even get... Yeah, they do. So at the 30-second mark, they should all start freaking out. Is it doing it? I think it's doing it. They're all going upright. Oh god. They're all moving upright. All of them. Oh, they're going to 0, 0. Want to talk about? Yeah, I know. It's been literally like years. Yeah, not much has happened to me since, to be honest. What have I made? It's... Oh, they've died. I think I just created God. Pretty sure I just did that. They all went to the light. You moved? What's the new place? I'm in accommodation now. It's like a private place. It's really good. The Great Migration. What's going on? So they get hungry. They move. And then... I don't know. I don't know how this has happened. Where is... Yeah. But if food is null, which it would have been for those people, for those cells. Oh, because there is no random location. Random location it starts at 0, 0. So it's like, oh, how far am I from 0, 0? You're pretty far away. Go towards 0, 0. So what I need to do is check. Or I can maybe have a... This is just easy. If it equals 0, then clearly you need to do one. Now check. Yep, that should fix it. Ah, thank you. Does the only work? No TT.
At the start of the stream, but forgo to do this lol.
Go ahead, TTS. Thank you for this plan, man. 3 months. Oh, you're silver. Oh, I saw your badge appear, Jack, but I didn't process it. I just went. Oh, there's a badge there. I actually made no cognitive thought about it, but yeah. Thank you, man. This is my own money. Oh, tier 1. Oh, thank you, bro. Wait, shit, that's crazy now. Now I feel bad. Now I'm guilty. You know this is the only stream until next year, right? You're paying £5 for a few hours of coding. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. That's really... I'm really thankful about that. Tier 1. Prime's still great, though, guys, you know. Damn. I'm so nervous now. I feel like I have to give a premium show. That sounds really dodgy. Okay, let's find out if God exists. I shouldn't be saying that. Now do a Beat Saber stream? I've not played Beat Saber in ages. Okay, so here is the cells. In 30 seconds, they should start moving with intention. Do a beating stream with me? Okay. Premium show? No. It should be obvious. I shouldn't have to look for this. This should just be like, oh right, they're hungry. Which is now. Are they actually moving? Like, this guy's going... Okay, he stopped. So he's going this way. Stopped. Oh, now he's going this way. But yeah, this isn't idle for sure. He's died. They're really slow. They're really slow. Like, your idle movement is like as fast as... They're so slow. This is awful. Someone pick a number. Pick a number. It's currently 2. 7? Oh wait, I just realized when they're fighting, they're gonna obviously be going crazy. Going crazy. If I'm talking too mumbly, let me know. Just want to be loud. Honestly, he's going crazy. This guy won 2. Won 2 in a row. Hey guys, I'm getting pretty hungry. I will start getting hungry, guys. Come on, it should be so obvious. There we go. Shit, we're starving to death. Look for food, look for food. Go up this way. Go down this way. Okay, they're like barely going anywhere. Oh, go down this way. They should not be turning every literally 2 seconds. Also, unironically, Leo 7 speed actually looks quite good. It makes them feel a lot more like intentional about what they're doing. 7's actually quite good. Yeah. So now they need to go further than they are. They're not even trying to look for food. So here. Where is it? 15 was so small. 50. Get Dale and Watson office supplies. Why? How does this look? Yeah, so like they kind of float around, and then I like it because when they're idle, they're basically gonna be pregnant. Is what I'm gonna do. They act like fucking planets, bro, with like gravity. They like circle around each other. What is? How has that happened? Okay, something's wrong. What was that? Oh, it's hunger. Oh my god, it's hunger. What is going on? Oh. Okay. $5 probably. Oh, it's a game. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Probably not. I don't think anyone plays it. I think like one person mentioned it, and that was it. So when they're hungry, they don't switch to fighting, and also sometimes they just won't be hungry. How does that even make sense? Oh, because there was food right next to him. Is that why? I think it's because if you're idle and you're next to food, and then you become hungry, you don't get hungry because there's food near you. I think the game assumes you're gonna go towards it. I think. No, it doesn't. Is hungry? Oh. So I think he's becoming hungry. Find nearest food. It would not have been null, so it would have equaled this. Nearest food. Direction. Move towards it. Are they finding the food ever? They never find the food. Collider 2D, hit colliders. Overlap circle. Search radius. I don't remember setting search radius. Check Unicell's for hunger. Oh, check if they're hungry. Okay. So you become hungry. What's stopping them from going towards the food? I don't get it. Are they even looking for it? Nothing here mentions hunger. Oh, it does. Proximity updates. If they're hungry, proximity radius, it's here. Look for the nearest food. If the nearest food is null, and if they don't have food near them, and there's still not food near them, yeah, fine. That makes no sense. What? The what? Oh, new nearest food is not null. Okay. If there's no food near them, but they've just found food, that's your food. Or your new nearest food. There is no food near you now. If there's no food near you now, and the nearest, and it's not. If it's not null. Oh, and it isn't what it already has. Okay. Unicell list dot nearest food equals new nearest food. But it's never finding the food. This is not working, I think. It has a search radius. Hit colliders. Okay. Min distance equals float dot max value. What does that? Okay. For each thing you see, food equals hit collider. Food. If it's null, or it equals the Unicell. This needs to check if it's actually food. If hit collider dot tag equals food. If it equals food, then do that. Or do all of it. If you've hit food, that equals that. If it equals null, it's not gonna equal Unicell. If it equals null, go away. Otherwise, get the distance. Distance less than distance. Nearest food equals food. Return nearest food. Okay. Lock in for the winter arc. What's that even mean? My locking in is coding. So checkmate. Does it have collide? I really hope that is not the reason. Oh my god. They don't have very good sight. Like these two, I feel like you should be able to see each other. Yeah, it's very small sight. Yeah. Right, now they're hungry. Who's near food? You're near food. There's food right there, bro. Come on. So they stop moving when they get to food. Okay. Genuinely, what is happening? I also like to observe food while I starve. Bro, like, what does that even mean? I don't get it. And I can't find out because I can't find out. I need debug tools the last second to eat it. So it's clearly seeing food, right? It will look for food. Be like, oh shit, there's food here, by the way. Everyone stop for a second. And then that's it. That's it. They never unstop. Use ChatGPT. I don't know if I can. It's such a macro issue across the code base. So I don't know. I don't know. If newest food is null, do that shit. It won't be null. Oh, I figured it out. If newest food is not null, that's it. Use it? No, I figured it out. Also, I use the AI quite a lot at NMG. But I know when to use it. I can't just use it. I can't. I guess if I gave it this massive block that I've just found. Control A, Control C, fix this. Yeah, pretty much. I've done that a few times. Oliver for real changed. Okay. In what way? For the better? Wait, the code's gone. The code is gone. That goes towards... Because, okay, if it is null and then it does see food, then good. Okay. And then, okay. I've repeated a function twice, but oh well. If it's not null, go towards the food. If you are null, check for food. If you found food, go towards the food. If you still can't find food, then do that. Which means 20 times a second, it's going to look for food until it finds it. Oh, that's so bad. That should not be happening. 20 times a second, it's going to look for food. That's awful. It should be like... It shouldn't be doing it, yeah. This is ridiculous. What about me? Like, this proximity does it. You know, find newest food. Assuming it's hungry. Yeah. The proximity is updating food for you. Why are you doing it 20 times a second? I've lost it. You can't find food. Do not look for food. If you can't find food, just immediately Immediately go towards a random location. Yeah, do not do this. If it's null, go to a random location. Wait until your proximity timer is checking. Okay. Pretty sure I've just done everything. The only thing I haven't done is the collisions with the food. But that shouldn't be too hard. You changed for the great. Yes, for good. Thank you. Oh, can I just starve, please? Oh, wait. It's almost as if I have a... Right. You're immediately hungry. Yippee. They're freaking out. They're freaking out. Oh, there's no food. And they don't fight each other. They're ignoring each other. Oh! Wait, go. There we go. Look at that. It's... What's it doing? That's so funny. It's like playing with its food. Eat it, bro. Oh, this guy's running in. Oh, he killed... Oh my god. Oh, he killed him. He's playing with his corpse. This is brutal. Oh. You going for a shot? Oh, he's... Okay. That is weirdly funny. I don't know what to do with that. Hey, yo. Yeah, that was messed up. That was messed up. They still ignore each other when they're hungry. Like, if you're both hungry, you should be fighting each other, obviously. Which now means, I swear I changed the name of this function. I changed this to slow logic update. Did I not just do that? I'm so confused. Proximity update. Oh. Slow logic update. This isn't right. Every second it's gonna do that. Okay. But if you're hungry, you should be looking for food and Unicells. So it should be like... Pretty sure this has to happen. This just has to happen. Every second you will check for nearest Unicells. I feel like it's always relevant. If you're hungry, check for the nearest food. And then also check for Unicells. Yep, that's perfect. What made cannibals, not cells? Pretty much. Actually, no, yeah, you're right. They do eat each other. But they're like single cells, right? It's just like matter at that point. Like, they're not... You know? Unicell lists. The newest Unicell. Okay. So basically, if it needs to be replaced... Like, if it would actually make a difference, do it, yeah. I don't really understand. If there's an update to the newest Unicell, then do that, and then check if they're idle or reproducing, to which they will fight or flee. Like, what if there's no update? I'll just trust it. Okay. If there's an update, if they're idle or reproducing, or hungry. Then you have health. Oh, if you're hungry, but you're low on health, you will instead flee and then look for food. So you'll actually prioritize not killing. That is extremely nice. Wow, that's great actually. So if you're hungry and full on health, you will fight. If you're not full on health, you'll only look for food if it's not from killing people. Wow, that's great. This should work. So now 2 hungry cells, assuming they have high health, should see each other and fight. Oh, perfect. Yep, eat the food, eat the food. Oh, someone else. Go get him, go get him, go get him. Bam. Did you see the food? Oh, you didn't. You dumb person. What if there's food and cells near you? Do you fight? Or do you go for the food and ignore the cell? I'll leave the... whatever I do, yeah. It works, guys. This is actually happening. Gonna make food now. See you later. See you, Jack. Goodbye. Both? I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave. I think I'm gonna not touch it. Okay. It's not done though, because currently they just bum the food. When's your uni? What do you mean? I'm actively in uni now. I'm not in uni right now. I go on Monday. Just hit 75% world record and walk it. Nice. By the way, we go in the afternoon, by the way, Dean. On Monday. The morning is optional. I will be going in the afternoon because when do you have classes? Mondays and Wednesdays. It's only 2 days a week. I ain't going at all then. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I went to bed at 4 last night in the morning. So regretfully, I hate that fact. I'll be awake. Oh, yeah. How many hours per day? Monday is 9 until 4:30. Wednesday is 9 until 2:15. I fixed mine last night. Mine's fixed. I just wake up at like lunch, 2 p.m. Gonna go watch my movie. Okay, see you later, man. Enjoy the movie. I'm just imagining you playing it for like 2 seconds. And then immediately pausing and then typing something. Like you listen to like a line and you're like, damn. What's going on now? What's going on in the chat? What are you doing, NMG? What's your current pursuit in life? If any. Respect if you don't. I'd be jealous. Oh, I'm so hyped. This is actually working really well. Okay. On collision. Oh yeah, this isn't colliding Unicell. This is colliding object collision. Oh shit, oops. It could be food, it could be a person. Okay, I am colliding with something, by the way. Nope, this isn't right. That's completely not. Yeah, if it's a Unicell, yes, the colliding Unicell class. Again, not a Unicell. It's a colliding. It's an object. You don't know what it is. If it's a Unicell, then it's a Unicell. Otherwise, it's food. Great, thanks for breaking. I see. Oh my god, man. Okay, so sure, you're a Unicell. Congrats. Like rage. I'm like rage programming now because this is just annoying me. I hate that. Marketing business uni. Damn. Marketing's that's quite cool. I am actually interested in marketing. Like I had an interest in marketing. Like it's interesting to me. So enjoy, man. When do you graduate? Are you trying to use different techniques on purpose to show skill set? Yes, because half of this can be if statements realistically. That's wrong. I think I'm following OOP principles, which means this Unicell needs to not have any logic if possible. Like this shouldn't be happening, but it is. Right? There's no logic happening. Like this is the actual cell value. This is the code for the cell. So when it does collide, in terms of performance, it needs to not do any logic because all the logic should happen in a big batch for all the cells at the same time. So when it collides, it'll just say, I'm colliding with something, by the way. Right? So then when the entity manager goes through the list, it checks if they're colliding and then handles it, continues. So it's like more FPS, right? So it's like it's happening streamlined at the same time in a big batch. It's very good. How long are you going to be on for, you reckon? Until I don't know. I think until I stop doing dev. I don't see a reason to end stream. Like, even if the stream dies, I don't think I'd end it. So I can't. I have shit censored. Holy shit. I need to change the auto mod. Bro, this is like 13-year-old me rules. Going for one back in 20. See, man. Enjoy it. One at the pace of a song. How is it wrong? Yeah, but you could just have if statements for collision and death and shit. No? You could just have if statements for collision and death. So on collision, I have... Do you mean like on collision, if it's a Unicell, bounce or and then deal damage? Else, if it's food, increase your hunger, delete the food. Theoretically. It's bad, Dean. I can do that. That is actually that would work. But the way I'm doing this is for performance because you have to think that there could be thousands of these cells, and if thousands of these cells are doing logic just out of nowhere on their own, it's just gonna start like reducing performance. If there's like 15 collisions in a frame, this one entity manager script can sit there and go, this one, do that, this one, do that, do this. And it will do it in a batch. Locked? Why are you... Why? Oh, deleted. Oh, I'm not saying any of these. Pelican Leo deleted blocked term. Sex verb. Sex body parts. Blocked term you, he, she. Sexuality. I blocked sexuality terms. That sounds illegal. Blocked fuck. Deleted fuck. So how have you done it then? Sexuality terms. When I come to England, which one is better, Manchester or York? I think York. I haven't been to either. I've been to the York train station. I think York's better though. Yeah. So how have you... Dean, I just told you how I did it. Or is there latency? The Unicell says, I'm colliding with this object. And it's a Unicell, or it's a food. The manager, literally... Like, this will make sense. This will make sense. Hold on. Literally, it's a list. It's a list of every cell in the game. So for each cell, if it's colliding, handle the collision. It's just more centralized. It's like, it's just more performant. I think it's to do with memory. It's like, if 10,000 cells are acting independently, it could be to do with like memory, because the memory's scattered. If you have one script, do them all. I actually don't know, like, it sounds faster. I just don't know actually how it is. But it is faster. It's over quadruple performance. It's ridiculous, actually. Okay. So I'm colliding. It is a Unicell. I'm colliding. It's not a Unicell. If colliding, and it still exists, colliding object collision. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. If whatever it is you're colliding with isn't dead, handle the collision. If it's a blue Unicell, if you're a blue Unicell, basically inflate, deal damage, regardless of whatever it is. Right, for each else if. Right, I'm going to watch my movie. 75% world record, walk it out. Okay. Pardon? Hello, I'm also a game student. Can you show me the code? Oh, don't even say that. I thought I shit myself. I thought the stream broke. Why am I like so... Why is the lighting so dark? Picking you up and show me England. Well, go to Buckingham. Nice. I can't fix the hidden. Alright. You're pissing me off. I haven't done anything, man. Didn't do anything. That's literally an if statement, no? What are you saying? I'm talking about the architecture of the game, not the code itself. Do a room tour? I'd rather not. Is it messy? I can... I've got... That's the whole room. I'm not going to point it down because there's clutter, but bed. I've got my bathroom. I've got my own bathroom, thankfully. There. The little cube. Yeah, and that's... These are all my memories. On the wall. That sounds really sad, actually. Now I feel like I'm a loner. These are all my pictures of my friends. Did I... So dark. I feel like I should get like a torch and point it at myself. That's pretty good. Too white. Yeah, it is pretty white. Diffusing it off the blinds doesn't really work. I have no light, so I can't do anything about it. Except the phone light. Keep memory wall. It was. Oh, the room's too white. Yeah. It is actually. It's like an insane asylum. I like it though. I think I'd prefer that to like anything else they tried. A brown floor. It's a nice planked floor, and it looks really nice. I think it's fine. Yeah, if it was like a cream wall, that would suck. Oh, that would suck. Paint it half black. I can't paint it. I'm not allowed to. I can't paint it or anything. I don't know emote. I don't use this shit app. KW. I don't have a chat. I don't have a chat function in my OBS. I think that would have worked. I think it's just KW. It's like something like that. You do? Do I? No, I don't have like a chat overlay. I think it's all caps. Get it back up. What? Oh yeah, it's part of like the actual. Are you seeing it here? What? What are you saying? Why aren't you watching a fucking movie? Although it's your dream car. I don't have one. A Tesla. Unironically, I would love a Tesla. And that's about it. I'm not into cars. I want to watch my movie Ganoonly now. Get out. Get out. No. No one redeemed first, guys. Someone redeemed the first channel point. Come on. VIP status. Get the VIP badge to make yourself look cooler in chat. Also comes with the VIP role in the Discord server. I love that, by the way. The fact that you can redeem VIP is so cool. Because there's nothing else to redeem. Really, right? So redeeming... Sure, yeah. Oh, that's sick. I think it used to be 30,000, and then I switched it like a year ago, I think, to 50,000. Why did you redeem it? Me? I didn't do it. Get out. Who did it? Oh, Ormston did it 2 hours ago. Oh, nice, Dean. Do not redeem. Oh man. Do not redeem the card. Ma'am. Oh, it's classic. Get serious now. Oh my god, it should inflate to eat it. No thought? Should the circle inflate to eat it? It won't bounce the food away, but it'll inflate. Or should it just like glide over it? Like an Indian call center game? I am not doing that. Glide was making Agario. Yep. Due to biology. Okay. Fair enough. No, I'm laughing because I have inflating circles in my game. Mitosis. That's not mitosis is cell division. Nah, but for real, full support. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Now let's code, guys. Can you guys stop talking for a minute? Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. This is criminal. It doesn't even know. Oh, it does. Okay. Here we go. If it's colliding with food. By the way, should I zoom in, by the way? If you're, have you guys actually tried, like, is reading it okay? Like, I don't know if it's, spam before you watch. My message is unique. Spam the chat, everyone. What the fuck? It's against the rules, man. Okay, food logic. Don't know how to do that. Food logic. If it's food, I don't understand coding. If you want to sell your game, sure. I want to say yes. No, I mean like I just meant like, can you read it? Like, is it readable? Because of like Twitch bitrate. Even if I was selling it, it would be fine to show it. I wouldn't see an issue with it. Unless you were making something just completely so original that the idea itself was valuable. I think most of a game is how it's made, not the idea. I feel like. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Unicell dot hunger plus equals. There we go. Let's just make it so when you eat one, you start again. You're back to being full. Hang on, okay, hold on. If there's 10 cells and they all fight each other and eat each other, it'll translate. Wouldn't matter, will it? They'll drop 10 pieces of food, which is 10 minutes of lifetime. So they drop. So it would still be. I'm trying to check if they're all gonna slowly starve because the food's not enough to sustain. Just in case, let's do plus equals 1. So it can go over 1. Yeah, because a guy that's about to starve to death will drop, and the food value will be 1, which is a minute of life. So it's creating energy out of nowhere, which is good. As long as it's not too little, right? BRB, okay. I give up. It's the auto mod settings. Have you changed the auto mod settings himself? Because I know there's like, you can set like I can set like how strict it is generally. Oh wait, well, I don't know. I have no idea. Is that right? So you take your hunger and you tell it to die. Yeah, I mean, I think that's it. Like, you've ate the food. Good job. The food can die now. Not really much else about it. Yep. Just gotta now check that I'm doing the list of food. I'm processing the list of food backwards because I'm now changing it mid-process. Which I am. I think. Okay, how does unregister work? So this unregisters it. How? Do I unregister the food and then kill it? I think so. I had this question literally an hour ago. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay, I think I've done it. They should now eat. If this works, by the way, I've made the ecosystem. Like there's a life cycle almost. Except they can't age. So yeah, I think I've made okay. I started hyping myself up. Destroy Unicell.colliding food class.game object. This should not have happened so quickly, by the way. How is it already an issue with eating food? It's been 1 second. Is collision with Unicell? I feel like that's the problem. Because this will equal true when it hits a Unicell, and then it will always equal true. No, never mind. It'll equal false. What? I feel like it's done this. Yo, I'm colliding, by the way, with this guy. This collision of... yeah, what? It equals true, so it should be doing this. If it is actually touching food... colliding food class... Unicell.hunger. Yep. Unregister food. Unicell? Oh, wait. Unicell.colliding food class. Yeah. Destroy the object. Am I unregistering food, by the way? Yeah. Food list.remove food. It is class. Private list of food. I have no filtering swear words. Oh. I am not filtering swear words. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. No one really swears anyway. I mean, they do. But I think it sucks when I swear. And then someone in chat swears and get told off by the auto mod. I don't understand. I don't understand. It doesn't like this. Should I destroy it and then unregister it? But surely if I destroy it, the class is gone. You can't unregister a class that's destroyed. You can. It would be null. But it would know where it was. I don't know. Back in 20? Okay. Oh, have you not ran? I'm gonna go for like 15 minutes maybe. No, 5 minutes. To grab a sandwich. Nope. Still hates it. Okay. How does handling death work for Unicell? Yeah, you remove it from the list and then destroy it. You also don't unregister the Unicell. The food's registered though. You don't unregister the Unicell. Did I not do it either? I think I'm gonna be removing both unregisters. If that's true. Events handle collision. Also, this isn't Unicell collision. Well, it is, I guess. So it's doing this, and it's doing this. Also, this would no longer be that. I mean, this isn't fixing the problem. This is not fixing. What? Okay, now we're here. If colliding Unicell class dot tag. You do have a tag, right? Yep, you do. Is it because I'm getting the tag of a class and not the game objects tag? Oh my god, man. Now we're at the point where I have no idea what's happening. Are these all the same? There's two different errors happening. There's this one. Still doesn't want to destroy it. And there's this one. Still doesn't understand that. That's wrong. If the object collision dot tag? There we go. That's fixed that. Oh, the error's gone. Oh, now I've got the... Oh, I'm gonna stop crying. Why won't you destroy it? Can I destroy the colliding object? Okay, great. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand why you can't just destroy an object. If there's never now, I'm gonna give up. Okay. The object rigid body 2D has been destroyed, but you are still trying to access it. Your script should either check if it is null, or you should not destroy the object. What? Oh no, oh no. Okay, so the food's destroying its... The food is destroyed. And now it's trying to access a destroyed food. What? I could null check that, but that's not a good idea. You're literally removing it though. Oh, does it not know what that is? No, it does. Does it? Hmm. It can't just remove. Like, it doesn't know. Oh, it doesn't know which one to remove. Because they're all food class. How on earth am I supposed to fix that? What? Okay, wait, yeah, hold on. Just, okay. Public bool is dead. Okay, the food will know if it's dead. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I wait. Thanks for the prime, man. How you doing? You still playing Valorant? Oh, I guess what are you playing? I don't know. What's that doing? Yeah, it's dead. Okay. So W uni grind. Okay. It's like this is basically. What am I doing? I don't even think I'm playing that much anymore. I'm not playing Valorant. I haven't played Beat Saber in ages. Yeah, what? I don't know what I am. I don't think I am playing much. So I'm just doing uni work, I guess. But the thing is, I don't have to be doing this. Like this project isn't due for ages. I'm just doing it because I want to. So I don't know. Valorant's just so like, it isn't fun. I haven't heard your voice in so long. Show some passion. Yeah, I think true. Valorant's just like I enjoy the game, but I shouldn't be stressed out and anxious a lot, which I usually always end up being. This is how I am. Like I'll get anxious if I'm in a clutch, you know. I'll get stressed out if I'm doing bad. I'll get stressed out if I'm not trying hard enough. Like, I feel like it was just not good. I don't know. Yes, Val. Nice. That's fun though. Like I want to get back into it, but it's like I think it's just a little bit on the it's too much. I don't know. I think I just try too hard. About his dog, I feel the same. Especially if someone calls me out mid game for making. I know, and that's the other thing. Everyone's just bitchy. Everybody's bitchy. Like even me, bro. I'll start bitching. It's every single player in the game. And this is unfortunate. Well, I don't know. Like I guess it depends what mood you're in. But if you're in like a mood to just like play a video game, and that's all it is, and then you have someone genuinely complain, like, "Oh, Sky, you should have done this or whatever." And it's like, okay, fine, whatever. But it's when they get like mad. It's when they start molding, and then when people troll your game, when you're in the chillest mood ever, and you're in that mindset of this is just a video game, and then someone's trolling, it's tragic. Why? What is the point? What is the point? Just play the game. We're playing a video game, and you're like slurring in chat and trying to have us lose the game. No one cares. Nobody cares. You're just wasting time. You're literally just wasting time. There's so much wrong with like. I don't know. But then also, I assume I've probably gotten mad at people. I don't know. Maybe everyone gets mad at each other. Yeah, Dean is a 75%. Okay. Kevstar? You don't have to do what he's. I don't know what he's doing. Like there's some practical jokers. Yo, I dare to go to all of us chat and say, "Can you say this for me?" You can both die, no? And like in Minecraft, I'm gonna, like in Hunger Games when we play later, you're gonna die. Are you lurking, Babu? Thank you. If anyone's lurking, I appreciate that. I'll try and entertain as much as I can for programming. Crazy God Gamer. Yeah. Yeah, you're getting a 5-minute ban. Have a good night. You can warn people? Yeah, I'm gonna give you a warning. I'm gonna give you a warning, Capster. So maybe don't be disrespectful and custom reason. Don't. Yeah, okay, don't. Send a warning. I've sent you a warning, Capster. If you want to just receive that. I can't believe that's a thing. Need some Revolution Idle in the background, please. Slow ass circles. What's wrong with my circles? Revolution's so good. Slow ass circles. Gonna go watch a movie now though. Enjoy your stream. Thank you, man. Need some extra dopamine. Dean, get off my stream, bro. Get off my screen. Epilepsy warning. If you have epilepsy, don't look. Genuinely. So this is the game. But what do I do here? Do I just spend a 2-hour time flux now? I don't even play this game anymore. I might as well. How many minutes is that? 119? Don't? Okay. Dean, I don't... What do you mean, bro? Okay, this game's ass. I don't know why I'm here. There's just nothing to do. It's just waiting, and then like the challenges are okay. Waiting up. I'm just saving up to do stuff. That's literally all it is. I'm just saving up to do stuff. Everything's automated, right? The automators break if you spend it like that? Yeah. Oh. Why is it flashing? Bad at idle game? Should it not be? Wait, how many seconds are my infinities? What? Yeah. 40 seconds for 8,000. You're about to pop off. You're at that point. I guess. I feel like I don't know. Stop the infinity automation. Completely? Could do. Right. Mark the food as dead. So are you unregistering it and marking it as dead? No, you're... Whoa, 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 whoa. Just mark it as dead. You will get okay, fine. No, but it just stops though. It just stops. Like it'll like the infinities hits like 8,000 and then it just gets really slow. Oh right, yeah. Stops. It just hits like a plateau. I'll show you. I'm not gonna stop it. I might as well do this. Here. Like at this point, I'm like, okay, surely I should just wait. Really? Is this exponential? 4, 5. It's slowing down. Hi, Zena. What's up, man? Purple pixel heart. Og, how you doing, man? How is it going? Long time no see. I'm hyped to see you. I sound dead inside, so I'm like, hey, Zena. I'm excited to see you. Put prestige. Promote. I have auto promotions. What do you mean? On 760, 500, on 30. Put prestige on 30. Look, 760, 500, 500. That can't be right. They are broke. Look at the numbers. Yeah. Yeah, because I make this one wait a second. What are you doing? I am programming. I'm taking a break right now. I'm programming a game. Currently, it's like a simulation of these like little Unicells. And they fight each other. If they see each other. Come on. Boom. This guy has like these guys have like an inflatability. And they drop food when they die. Which they should eat. Working on it. It's gonna be a game though. The game is like growing it and stuff. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's very satisfying. It's waiting to promote your number 1. It can't do your number 2. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, so surely making these so high is just make it like 10. Or are you saying I should like, I don't know. There we go. They're all the same. Oh my god. Oh my god, nice. I didn't miss any chat, did I? Because Dean is spamming. We didn't play because Fifth decided not to show up. Oh, that's so shit. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm back. It's the baguette virus. It hooks onto you. Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about, but yeah. Look, yeah, I know this is crazy. This is like about to like, it's crazy. Let me make these like, should I just do like 5? What? So now do I infinity? Hello? Are you there? Oh, I should not actually, never mind. Okay, well I'll leave it do that. Oh shit. No. Whoa, what the fuck? God, yeah, that is buggy. Nice, okay. 1.5 million? What do I even need? I need 1 million for a generator. 2 million? Cool. Did I finish this? Not really. No. I'll be 1 second. Fuck, man. My Fitbit is charged. I want this to be like gamified, this simulation. But there's so much to do. I didn't even fix the food. Okay. Okay, let me go. If it's dead, unregister it. Yep. Think I've fixed it. Food should now die. Circles should now eat. Hopefully. It works. Curious. Let's do 5,000. Crash the game. Okay. Assertion failed on expression. Isn't sync with parent serialized object. Oh dear. It's fine. Oh, it's lagging a lot, I think. Nine FPS. I mean, it's when food's getting eaten. There's 2,000 food. I'm looking at this. There's 2,000 food, 1,000 cells. Food's getting eaten. Well, cells aren't reproducing, so this isn't actually a looped ecosystem yet. Yeah, it looks alright. Cool. I think it's like stable. You can make them not get hungry for a bit. Yep. Let's make them not insta kill either. Maybe like 2-3 hits. Four hits? 4 hits to die. There we go. Do they shag? Can we see? No. It's asexual reproduction. So they get pregnant from themselves and then give birth. To get pregnant, there has to be conditions to get pregnant. Which would probably be a cooldown of maybe. I mean, if you live for a minute with no food, maybe you should get pregnant at I don't know. I actually don't know. If you're born and you never eat, you don't deserve to give birth. So I can make them pregnant at 65 seconds, which means you have to have ate something to get to that point, to which you'll become pregnant, to which you'll then bulge up for like 15 seconds and then multiply. 2 minutes. It feels slow though. Like, this is a video game, right? I mean, I think it's fine. It's like early. I'm thinking of early game. In the early game, you'll have, okay, to be fair, you'll have a few dozen. I'll give you a few dozen. And they'll just kill each other immediately. Maybe that's, yeah. And then just pay for more. I mean, you saw how the economy works, Leo, right? There's an economy. I called it aura now, so they produce aura when they're alive. So you could spend the aura to buy more to spawn in. And then eventually, they get pregnant. After 2 minutes? A minute, 90 seconds. After a minute and a half. -1 aura. 2 minutes is just 2 food. I know, but I'm thinking of time. Like, I could make food give less hunger. Maybe cells can stock up on hunger. Maybe they should be able to eat a piece of food, and it could it could go over 1. You know, it could be like overstuffed, like stuffed. You know, they've got 1.5 hunger now. They've got 90 seconds of life because they weren't that hungry, but they've just ate a whole thing. Wait, isn't that what I did? I did that. Yeah, I've already done that. Survive 1 minute, but food is 15 seconds. Yeah. You're going towards quite an aggressive survival, which is probably the most entertaining to watch, assuming it's stable. They live for 1 minute, and then you die. 1 food is 15 seconds. God, it's really fighting for it. Yeah. Okay. And then what? Yeah. I bet it gets food every 50. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I wish I had a food value. That would be nice. Instead of doing it in here, which doesn't really make sense. Okay. Let's do... what's 15 seconds? A quarter. 15 seconds. That should really... So it takes 4 hits to die. 4 hits to die? I mean, if we're this aggressive with that, they might as well do some damage. They might as well do 50 damage. Hit something twice, you die. Watch one. I bet it gets food every 15 seconds. Let's have a look. So we start with 1,000. Let's do 3,000. Right, 3,000 Unicells. I need text. I need something going on. It just lags when I do this. Okay. Good job, you survived. That was really laggy, the way they just did that. Why is he... Oh, yeah. We're gonna find out. This is gonna drop. Oh, it is. This is gonna have a big drop because everyone's gonna starve at the same time. So at that point, we'll see like who ate. How long is a minute? Is there a one time? I can't tell if the minute passed and he died or. Or AT just died at once. I think it passed. Well, it's 200 now. What is he doing, bro? He's still barely moving anywhere. No, Leo, the thing is, I think this could be solved a different way. Why are they all dead? They're short-sighted. They have really low visibility. So, let's make... Like, they don't see everything, right? They see a circle around them, which is like... It's about... They could see this guy maybe here. Maybe. It's very low. It's very low. Make an optician they can visit. Yeah, I could program a Specsavers. That could work. Or proximity radius is 5 times their size. Fine. Let's triple it. So now it should be obvious. They should be very, very... 3,000 again. What is this song? Oh, look at that. Look at this. Performance probably impacted, but I think we have to do this. How is this not copyright? I'm not playing stream beats. Oh my god. Oh my god, I am playing copyrighted music. I've been playing copyrighted music the whole time. I shuffled Harris Heller. And then what? Then it just gives me whatever song it feels like. Are you joking? Okay. That is so dumb. I don't understand that. Harris Heller Radio. This was the... I've already heard this. Okay. Oh, do they? I'm on YouTube Music. And it's the Harris... It says Harris Heller Radio. It says Harris Heller. And it has radio under it. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on it. Anyway. Yeah, I mean... There's only 400, but like... They're eating food very quickly. I think it's fine. Again, they're going to be closer together anyway. Vision is way too big. Wait, they have... Oh. Yeah, I mean... I think it's done. I need to have everything else work. Mitosis mechanic? Mitosis mechanic? Pink unicells. I mean, pink unicells, I need to do the unique ability. I need to do that. Pink Unicells. Economy. I could begin the economy. Let's get a text on the screen. That's what I think. It's an event system. I don't know what this does. Okay. Radios are like, these songs are similar? Oh. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. Go on then, get whatever you want. I want to have FPS not be in the editor. How does this look? Oh, this looks really bad. FPS. No. Let's add a script. Hello? Call it text manager. Hey WG, yo, are you? You're thingy, right? From ages ago, I think. How's it going, man? Yeah, this needs to be in. Can I move it straight to the script? Yep. Why does it bring this up every time I move something? Like Unity, bro, come on. My text manager. What have you been up to? Hope you're not doing. Yeah. I hope you are doing Unity actually. Unity is the goated engine. Let's get the text going. Text tick rates. I don't know how else to do that. Yeah, okay, fine. Void. So from that we'll have a text logic, timer, threshold, and a timer. The threshold needs set. Divided by text tick rate. I think that works. If tick rate is 10, yeah, every point once. Okay, perfect. Perfect. How do I get the FPS? You know, AI can do this. Oh, you're right, Leo. Oh my god. Why is it so difficult? Just play Harris Heller. I don't know what to do anymore. This is annoying me. Just play this person. Every song by this person. Please. YouTube music. It's so ass. How do I find out the FPS in code? Delta time, what? Fence? I have no idea what I'm typing. This should work. Yeah, this should work. Let's do every like. No way right now. FPS. This is extremely readable. It's so bad. That is not 5 times a second. Oh. Whoops. There we go. Is this Dean Nomo? Get off my screen. Yeah, I mean, pretty readable FPS. 500? 3,000 entities. 240. That's crazy. That performance is crazy. I mean, they are dying, to be fair. What? I think I want cells to look at what they're going to. Like, they don't look at each other. I don't know if it's a performance hit or not. Let's find out. If I do a transform.write every tick, that cannot be good. Here we go. So okay, Unicell dot transform dot write equals think this. But now they'll look at their opponents. While we're at it, look at your food. I think I've done it. I hope so. Are they doing it? Oh, they are. Oh no. Why are they shaking? Are they shaking? I can't tell. No, they're not. Yeah, well, what was that? They like shake randomly. Is it because it's 20 times a second? I don't think I want to do this every frame. Do I? It's when they have to rotate fast, they like stutter. Because it's 20 times a second. It's so bad. Okay. I can't do that in update though. Leaving it. What am I doing? Oh yeah, that. The cell has to be pregnant under ideal conditions. Which would be 90 seconds of... Oh, they don't even have an age for that. Is there? Nope, there's not. Great. Age L? Okay. Let's make them tick an age. Yep. Perfect. Okay. So now they get older. I don't know how to do this. You have to be idle. Just do idle after... Do all that shit. If... Oh. More than 90? Is pregnant. There we go. That's it. Let's make food worth more. Yeah, I think I'm done. Okay. I need to test this. So let's make them pregnant. Wait, what? Last year reproducing. Okay. Let's say you live for more than 15 seconds. So now, what? After 15 seconds, every cell is gonna hopefully reproduce. What is this music? Are you pregnant? Oh, it is. It's getting big. Oh, okay. Alright, so what does. Okay. He just gave birth and immediately killed his baby. Right. Oh, eighth child. That was criminal what I just saw. Okay. I know the issue already. The child spawns on the parent. Like in the middle of the parent. Which sounds buggy as hell. Yeah, instantiate, yeah, on the, oh wait, what? I did skew it. To be honest, why are they birthing if they're also gonna fight everyone? Doesn't seem like that would ever work. I did have it so they would only fight other species. The reason I didn't do that is because balancing was really difficult. And also, I mean, I could. I'd have to start the game with multiple species though. Blue and pink. It would be cool actually. Only fight other species. Why is this not playing music? Oh, this song. God, this is like nostalgic listening to this. As a player, why would you want that? Well, you make money from interaction in the other game, in the other version. You profit from them fighting because they drop circle souls. So you want to watch a lot of action because the action is money. Them living is money, them fighting, them living is money, and them eating is money. Just kill all the others. There's no fighting. Seems immoral. It's probably just more fun if they fight everyone. And the balancing is not that difficult because then the stronger species will still fight each other. You know. So if it's a strong species, then they're just gonna kill each other faster. I hope. Natural balancing, you know. Also, I have a skewed position. And it's spawning it on the skewed position. But it's still immediately dying. Oh man. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Maybe it could spawn with no collider. Or it could spawn shooting away from... Yeah, that could work. Yeah, let's do that. It's going to bounce away from its parent. It's also going to be immortal. Don't know how I'm going to code that, but I am. Screw it more. Then it just looks bad. I think it would be cool to see it kind of like it kind of give birth and then immediately send it away. Fine, I will. The looking at the opponent makes it so much better. Like you can tell, you know, they have intention. And then you can also tell when they don't have intention. Come on, get pregnant. Come on, come on. Get pregnant. I think he is. I think he's growing. Okay. You are so ready. No, no, no. Also, if you're pregnant, you're supposed to run away, which I've coded. Okay, I'm not seeing any pregnancies. There's oh, this guy's massive. Come on. Oh wait, you're idle. You're hungry. It has to eat before it gives birth. Come on. Come on. Oh, yes. Now it should be growing. It's hungry again. Okay, fine. It's hungry again. What? How are you? How have you ate twice and you're hungry? You just ate 1 unit of hunger. Fatty. I know. It's just fat. It's just a fat cell. Huh. Oh god. What if the food... No, it's not. I don't understand that bug. Where's the collision happen? What happened to What? Oh. Why did I do that? If it's... No, this isn't where it happens. Okay. I hope your run was good as well. I'm gonna start crying. I don't want to deal with bugs. I don't have time for this. I only have 6 hours today. Like, I think I'm burning out actually today. Like, streaming makes it easier to tire out. Because I don't talk to myself that much. What am I doing? Yeah, the food. Yeah. Are we processing food first? I think we're killing the food before the Unicell can eat it. This would be proven if food goes first. Damn it. Is this stream beats? Why does this happen? I don't get it. It doesn't even mark it for death until it's ate it. Something's gone wrong. What are you set to? 0.5. Definitely a bug. Okay, close everything. Collision. Yeah, so it takes the food and then marks it to die. Unless, okay, wait, this is so obvious. It is working. It is literally stuffing itself because it can't stop being hungry. That's what's happening. It's so obvious. What? So, I mean, here, right? If you've ate, you should check. You should check if your hunger is still less than the hunger threshold. What? If it's sorry. There we go. So if you ate and now you're over the threshold, you can now change state to, I don't know. Depends if you're pregnant. So yeah, I'm gonna go watch a movie. Comedic timing. Are you pregnant? Oh, but what if there's... Oh man, there's so much logic behind this. What if there's an enemy nearby? You know, now what? I'm going to go watch the same movie as the 75% win rate rocket. I don't even know what that means. Thought it was 90%. You said 90%. Doesn't that 75% win rate rocket have that insane level of win rate in T500 Grandmaster lobbies? Top 500. Aye. I mean, you're still a nobody. 499 people above you. I feel like you played too little games. I feel like that 90% was like... If you played 10 games, that's the win streak. This is like a lucky... partially lucky win streak. 42 wins. Oh, right. Never mind. Take it back. Jesus. You're actually talented. Alright. Also, you might bump into this anyway when you're not hungry. Goodies. Okay. What the hell? Come in tomorrow, Dean. Don't not come in. Also, we have Corey, so... Like, is that not useful? We're pregnant and... Check if their cell is actually... Check if they're actually hungry. And then if you're pregnant... Go back to reproducing. If you're not pregnant and you were hungry, and you've gone over the threshold, then... Well then, okay, I don't know. Idle. But again, what if there's people nearby? I should not be doing this logic scattered across the whole script. I need like a... like think about state change. I mean, if there's an enemy near you, you should probably fight. If you were hungry and now you've hit the threshold, and your status was hungry, and you're not pregnant, and there's no enemies near you, then you can idle. Nice. And how do you reproduce again? Low logic. Right. You should. What? You just become pregnant? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But then you can only give birth once. Well, that does need. Okay. Needs changed to be pregnant every time after either birth or gave birth. Don't say if statement, do not say null. The age to lower? I mean, I don't use the age for anything else, but I feel like if I will need to use age in the future, which I'm going to actually, I can't do that. But yeah, I will do that with a different variable. I'll have like a cooldown, hit the cooldown, you're pregnant. Because you can be pregnant at any point in time, you just can't grow unless you're like idle. So I might as well just instantly impregnate them. Instantly impregnate them through the code. And then once they give birth, if they ever give birth, the cooldown goes again. If statement has given birth, null if not. You're broken, bro. Let's hit. Oh, this guy's pregnant. Oh. I mean, that's just awful though, isn't it? Are you pregnant? Put me to the cells. I'm going to bed for real now. Good night, man. Have fun, Pipsqueak. Thank you, man. Good night. Please come in tomorrow. If you're going to bed now, shut up. Okay. You're banned. I'll pin your goodbye. VIP me, maybe? Personal trainer? I actually have. I don't VIP friends, actually. I do. I don't VIP online friends. Yeah, sorry, I don't. I know, my bad. If I VIP you, then I VIP every friend. No, okay. You're gonna get banned, by the way. That's like on Twitch. Yep. That's kind of. Oh, that's crazy. You pregnant? Who else is pregnant? Let me know. Who else is pregnant? You're big. You pregnant? Oh, he insta ate the baby. Okay. Are you pregnant? Oh, he is. He is pregnant. I'm gonna make the reproduce look so much more fluid because it looks so dead and doesn't work half the time. Anyone pregnant? Are you pregnant? Lol, mad Jeff. Bezos thinks. Good night. Goodbye. Okay, I mean, yeah, I mean, this works, but like, it's kind of ass. The pregnancy mechanic is great. I like it. It feels natural. You know, it's like, it is. It's natural. It's all. But giving birth looks bad. Okay. When a Unicell is born, it needs to be invulnerable for 1 second, in which the parent is going to yeet the baby away from it. That's the plan. How am I going to do that? Good question. What if he's colliding? Yeah, still inflate for the baby. But just check. Is this if you're... Oh my god, what's happening? And blue Unicell. Dot colliding. Unicell class. I don't really think that's going to work in the future. Dot age is more than 1 second. You can deal damage. That was very easy. Okay. But these songs are so old. I played these in like 2019. I probably have a YouTube video of that. Oh my god, it is. It's an intro. See. Yeah, this works. Or we'll do the big bounce if... Oh dear, how do I do this? What's collision? Collision 2D. Trying to find what? How do I find out the colliding object's age? Yeah, screw it. This is awful, but I am doing it. That's awful. This code is just not good. Yeah, I think I've done it. I think birthing should look way more natural. This is not gonna work though. Yeah, it does. No, it is. If you were blue Unicell. Now make the skewed spawn not as intense. So it should give birth. Bounce the baby away. I'll also have like a infant mechanic where they spawn small. I can't tell if they're pregnant. You definitely are. Did the baby just kill the parent? Oh, I did not think about that. I think the baby killed the parent. Okay. Wait. Wait, what? Okay. So yeah, hit them if they're more than 1 second old, and you're more than 1 second old. What hours? Fucking hell. So now they should get pregnant. I need to find someone who's gonna eat. Like, this guy's pregnant, but he's gonna get hungry. Okay, eats. Pregnant. Die. Okay, unfortunate. Alright, one of you. Oh my god, that looks perfect. That looked so good. They bounce each other away. Nice. And if the inflation's on cooldown, it won't matter because it's overriding that. That looked sick. Wow. That's perfect, actually. Because, I mean, they have to bounce far away to not kill each other. Nice. That is so good. That is so good. A clean, it's like a clean, oh, that is so good. That's like a clean split. Unfortunately, yeah, okay. Some instances of killing the baby. Survival of the fittest, though, is my opinion. It's perfect. That was less perfect. I don't know why that happened. Why is there a, why is there a lag? I think they're spawning too far away. Yeah, they are. They're spawning away from the parent. So if I do this, this will guarantee that. Perfect. Okay. Alright, 4 hours. I've achieved a lot. I might go. I'm hungry. Okay. Oh my god. If you can hear me right now, if you're lurking, I appreciate it. I'm gonna go make food. Get ready for tomorrow, I guess. Last week of uni. Thank god. Nice. This is like a perfect end, actually. We did so much. I'll confirm I fixed the bug. Oh no. Oh no. Not when I'm about to leave. Come on. The performance is so worth doing restarting this project. And who is pregnant? You are. Perfect. Your turn. Perfect. Who's next? Perfect. Good job. So clean. It is so clean. You're pregnant. That is so good. Maybe I could have them inflate regardless of cooldown, just to guarantee that animation. I mean, it would be. Like, if you're growing, you're idle. Yep, unfortunate situation. That's fine. I think it's kind of cool that that happens. Oh no. Is it happening every time? Nope, they don't care. They do care. Okay, this is quite often. Maybe like a 30% chance you will fight the baby. I can fix this. Do I want to? No. Overlooking Wham! Lifts more than Dinamo ahead. He does. I'm just about to go, I think. Just finished the shit. How you doing though, James? Hope you're alright. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. This is going really well, actually. And then tonight and tomorrow I will do random shit. Try and get this to be a game. So why did this error? Someone's null. How is someone null? I don't know what's null. Which part? There's like 5 things here. Be that. It would be the. It'd be this. Oh, because if it hits food, right? This needs to be... Maybe it's moved? So that only Unicells will... Okay. Okay, good night. Good night, NMG. Just gonna double check I fixed this random bug. One more line of code. Let's do 5,000 circles to end it. Look at that. I guess in this situation, since I have restarted, I have the freedom to change the direction of this game. So maybe I'll think about different options on what to do with this simulation. Yeah, maybe it's a wallpaper. And I'm finished, right? I'm finished. That looks so fluid. There's no errors. We have a perfect... One more, and then we're... Beautiful. Oh! I love the fact I can zoom in so much. Okay. Right. Goodbye everyone watching. I'm gonna go. Very productive 4 hours. Very happy with this. I'll probably just I might stream every like if I'm ever coding for a chunk of time, I'll probably stream. It makes it easier for me. More enjoyable as well. Yeah. Double checking everything. Okay. Goodbye guys. I'm out.